One more second. Just gotta get a few things set up in the background. Good time of day, everyone. So this is a quick return to stream. In actual hours, quite literally. So today is going to be a continuation of I'm going to be finishing up the group, and I'm still unsure how to pronounce names, so let's get into it. Alright. Just because it's funny. Avocado. So today's going to be a Cela, and yep. Made the she has a, I'm pretty sure that's an Oshi mark of an avocado, so it fits. That said, let's take a look. Before I dive in, this is the reference sheet, which she posted, which is great because I had a reference sheet for everybody but Achi. Achi's is very interesting. But overall, looks like I want to be between two parts for the top, though this one can just basically one-to-one cover this one. I mean, it is a jacket, but I don't have much else to really have alternate outfits. I don't know if I'll get all the fine work that's on here. Cela is very much... I hope that's correct, because I'm always terrible at names. Is... Otherwise... Blah, blah, blah. Normal body. The hair is going to be interesting, because the hair definitely, like, crosses in the front. Well... Actually, I guess it doesn't. It looks like it should. The whole moth thing going on with her theming. The hairpiece and the hairest of hair vents. Other than that, I think my main issue is getting all the proportions right for this. She's very hourglass. And if that looks too off, it's not going to work right. Don't know the shoes are going to give me trouble. They're pretty normal, but I'm terrible at feet and shoes. Maybe I can incorporate these little guys in here. Don't know if they're the fan representation or just some sort of sprites that they it's part of the design and they use as a motif. And just for later, eye proportions. Probably should use... Oh, this girl's going to have a time on green screening. Oh no, she has every color. So one thing to note when doing designs is, while some programs can just capture transparency, others can't and you green screen. Especially, I think, in collabs. Okay, so we have Very predatory eyes for the student console, or for the student... Was it just student console, or is she student president? I think as a theming on her. Let me check. Vroom-de-vroom vroom. Student console president of project... I don't know why I'm having such problems saying. Relium. Relium? Relum. I'm guessing that's what it is. Okay. So... I can see it, though, going through by the other colors. Butterfly hair might shift. I don't know. She has the whole internal-external thing. I've seen a bit of her posting her model. Like, she's not fully debuted yet, but like Achi, she's been sort of in waiting for a while. I don't know the behind-the-scenes on that. There was a third model that's floating out there, but by Hughes, I believe. But it didn't happen. Then Mimioi came in, and I probably won't see this, but I'll say thank you very much for saying I put effort on this. Usually these are kind of just tossed out into the void. So somebody with some actual knowledge on this actually giving a little bit of response to it is good, is nice, and rare. I don't know if I'll be able to do a shine like that. We'll see. This is very shiny here. Usually I don't have a shine, but we'll see if I can do that. The pins, maybe I'll have them wiggle a little bit. Yeah, I won't get the fine detail. I know that for sure. I don't have enough pixels for that. Otherwise, on the very large side, though she is the medium of the group. Mimioi was the taller one. So I'm trying to keep that in mind and keep her at like 7 heads, because I think I gave her a little bit extra on the legs. I'll have to compare later. But yes, not much else I could think of what I can add to it. I don't have like a pajama layer. It's pretty much going to be I draft this one first and then I get this one on top. Which might be a little interesting because I don't think I've ever done such a close-fitting jacket. I don't think it will change the chest shape at all, so I'll be able to do my standard sort of layer thing, though I may have to have that be completely up to the collar. And the collar can hide some seams on that, so there's that. Like basically saying, usually when I do an, the outfit has a layer, or how outfit has chest. Oops, let me get that. It's just literally the chest gets involved in there. In this is carried up all the way to the top. So unless I want to glue stuff, I basically have to just have all this be one part, and this will hide the seam. And this jacket could be anything it wants because it'll be behind that anyways. So probably same color, it can hide that. And shoulder, well, shoulders be shoulders. We'll have to see how that goes. Possibly just straight up, this whole part will be the shoulder. I'd be able to hide on here too, so this gives me some stuff to work with material-wise. Yeah, it'll be interesting keeping all this on the top layer. It's just like nothing else matters below it. So, okay. I mean, I guess technically she doesn't use a teal. But given this little bit of hair, I'm never quite sure. When you start doing glow effects like that, or transition, you kind of have issues. I remember one instance with Pena and having a meet and greet, and they used her color for the chroma key, and she basically vanished. Because usually it's, you know, magenta. Not a lot of people work with purples or magenta. Pena's is kind of purple. Anyways, that said, looking over this, let me just give a quick measurement. They just used a different one. They just chose the wrong one for that. Like, VTuber Studio has actual just take transparent background. But when you're streaming from another source, they don't have access to that. So they just chroma key. Like when you're effectively doing Discord calls and all that. Yeah. I mean, like for... Okay, one second. I need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I keep her at 7 heads, she'll be fine. She'll fit right about here. Yeah, it pretty much was that. That about works. She might be a little shorter than she should be, but I'm not being paid. So, with that said, let me see if I have all the things on. I do. So, let's push the magic button and start putting down pixels. Bah. Oh, actually, the only other thing I saw with her model is she can put her hands on her hips. Which is actually kind of rare, and I would think would be more often of a thing. So, I can go full head with her. About the same sort of jawline as Mimioi. Neck isn't that long either. Though I tend to make more realistic heads. What is her head to... I think it's a little extra, like mostly what I do. But it's always good to check. It gives me lines to work with. And I would say about here's top of head. Rotate you 90. Doesn't matter which way because you're a straight up and down line. So shoulders are the standard sort of one. He has a skirt on, so I'm going to have a little bit of difficulty picking hip width. So let's say about that. The other thing that okay, so a tad under 2. That's interesting. So this we could say is about... I'll get back to thing in a moment. Here. Actually, while I'm on this, how many heads tall do we guess? I guess just plain 7. She isn't going for the cute look. So, yeah, I'm guessing, given that the chest is lower than that, this is definitely a 7. Because this is 6.5 down here. Though she could have, you know, insanely long legs, because why not? That's what we dealt with yesterday. Though it came out looking alright. A tad over it, but I can squeeze it into 7. Okay. That means groin is about here, and almost 2 or hips is like right here. This is going to be a make it or break it for the model, because I don't know if she's trying to be a sexy type or not, but that is very hourglass. I do know she's trying to sing. Hence why I have the singing avocado. And it's going to be very shapely legs. We got a bit of squish here. I might want to try and keep that in there. But first off, let's just... let's just try and get legs in. About here. Here. And do a bit of sculpting. Some of the software, like I think VTuber Studio, does have collab stuff, or like VBridger does, but the issue is you have to send your model, because otherwise you're just playing with video signal, and once you're playing with video signal, chroma key's all you get. Or because funnily enough, most video doesn't have, you know, alpha layer. Most video does not know the concept of transparency. But like cons and stuff, it's all up in the air. Because they have to just figure it out on the fly. And as I said, they're just getting an end stream from a VTuber on some application that's video. Usually it's still just chroma key, but that's why you'll never see a proper, just a rainbow of a thing VTuber. Or I should look for one and see if they collab. That'd be an interesting thing. Okay, how's that looking? This absolute clown fiesta palette of a VTuber would be a thing to see. Okay, we got here. I'm thinking I might have the knees in the wrong location, which would be totally what I would end up doing, because I just mess up all anatomy. There is and always has been an argument of don't give a care about anatomy if you make it look good. There are entire comics careers built on them not knowing anatomy. Liefeld, for instance. Let me just sock it to that. Knees need to be a little more down. Second. Ooh. There we go. Now we just cut off the tips a little bit and reshape this a little bit. Now, I'm more of a proponent of know your, if you're going to be drawing people, you should know anatomy, or at least have a practical knowledge. But worshipping it doesn't do anybody any good. Yeah, this doesn't look right to me, but let me just put the feet in real quick. And this is still kind of... Okay, she's not pigeon-toed, so we can just go bottom of foot, heel meets here, and then you have the floating VTuber thing. You gotta have the basics in order to know what you can change. heard it said before, and I do agree with it. Your style is what you refuse to change. Or refuse, I think they put it as refuse to learn. I'm just more refuse to change, because some people could learn it. They just like doing that one thing. They're truly a thing. There is no in-between on their drawings. Okay. I'm going to be here fussing over legs a bit. I think for sake of sanity, I'm going to move this down and stretch this out, because it just looks not correct to me. Thighs. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, I'm curious. Does she just have longer thighs? I mean, I could just admit I'm really bad. No, she just... Her thighs are kind of shorter. Okay, Scrib, how do you square this circle? Go hardest attempt. Let's squish these up to give her long legs. Okay. I mean, moth. Now then, for arm position, standard, so I could probably live on the 3s like I did with Mimyoi. So once again, let's turn you off for a second. Make his own layer. Actually, how big do we want? Rather small compared. About the thinnest of down here. I'll thicken you up. Okay, good enough. But still anime stick girl. Has there been a stick bug VTuber? This question keeps me up at night. 1, 2, 3. I haven't done it in a while, but I had rolled up random VTubers for me to draw. Like, when I mean random, I mean like I rolled dice off of monster generation charts to generate them. Welcome back. And I don't know if somebody has went and made a stick bug VTuber. I mean, it's possible. I've seen more bizarre. And insect girls are somewhat popular in their niche. Like Juniper is well known for that. But there are a bunch more. It's not like cool, edgy scorpion girl. It's like, oh, here's this type of beetle. I didn't even know there were a beetle like that. Okay, so we have this. But would somebody go as far to be the stick bug? I know one person has pill bug, or oh, what are they called? Isopod. As like an avatar. They aren't a VTuber though. Nothing on them for that. But Because it generally goes to they want to be something cute, cool, or creepy to be cute. Slater was always the interesting word. The isopod, yes. The land crustacean pill, or the land. I think they're not even technically bugs. They're still crustaceans. I mean, like have gills, crustaceans. Anything else I want to take from the arm? Nope. Whoops. How did that work? Ah, keep messing up a little bit. Not even like this, her arms are really going to be out there. Oh, what am I going to do for hands? Okay, let's get over here. How are her hands? They're straight down, so we don't have the flare out, so we're having more, I don't want to say depressed, but not an excited model look. Very cool, alluring, maybe? I mean, like, you look at this face, you go kind of cool. Though she does look kind of sad. I don't have that other one. Okay, anyways. So, hands are very much down. Yeah, well, she's the student president. You have two archetypes for the student president. You have the cold rules lawyer, or you have the exploiter. That's kind of about it. I mean, Achi was very much, you know, the gremlin. She literally has bombs as part of her theming. Mimioi, I can't really say, as she already existed. And she may have just, like, you know, slowly evolved into that, because I don't know anything past... She was a Twitch streamer. She doesn't even have, like, a lore video or, hey, I'm streaming for the very first time, here's what I am, sort of introduction. So I have no idea, besides within the past couple months she's been reworking her rig. So, but that said, very much Cyber Fox, very flowery, very kind of Miko-esque in that way. I mean, detached sleeves and armpits, you kind of end up in Miko territory from just Toho's. Okay, anything else besides Honka Donka Badonka Donks? Which I'm going to do in a different color so that I can actually put it in there. Because these are about, nip me. They're bigger than what I can do. Let's see. Oh, that's only about her face size. Only about the width of her face, but, you know, tiny anime girl waist. Actually, how much is that? Okay, I think I might need to cinch her waist a little bit more. Yeah, I need to cinch her waist a lot more. Okay, so let's get into this. Let's say the cuts are about here. Cut up into the arms. We could do that because it doesn't matter. This is just a rough. I had seen another clip, a clip the other day. Buff Pup, I think maybe? Who kept the model largely in proportion with her. She says, yeah, I'm just a C cup. My tits are as big as my face. However, I forget when you're an anime girl, your face is much bigger than it should be. So, that becomes a whole different story. Okay, so that's roughly about this, which is going to be a little big on my end. That's a little too... That's a little on the, Guru as in grotesque way, which, you know, oddly formed. Before, you know, just became purely just gore. That was bigger than her shoulders. I can't do that. I must keep on model. I mean, look at this. It's bigger than her shoulders. Not bigger than her shoulders over here. So it's funny, I could just go to 64. Yeah, it's a little bit less than the fullness of her head, so that works out. Let me shape these legs a little bit more. I'm very much a proponent of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. I actually find... I know people say it's easier. I don't. I think there's more work that has to go in to keep you a nice pair of large badonkadonks looking correct. I mean, you can just make them large. I've seen people do it, and I guess more power to you. But it just there's a point where you have to really know what you're doing, or they just start looking inhuman. I mean, some people are fine with that. I'm too weak. I am like a baby. All right then. And also, generally, I know from experience, you have a little more shape where the bottom is flatter. I mean, it's still round. It's just... yeah. I mean, honestly, putting a waist on does so much. Like, I mean, this is outside of this, but like you cheat guy by just going, hey, they're triangle. Yeah, they don't really try too hard. I mean, like, ooh, guy, big shoulders, tiny waist, or tiny hips. Whereas, you know, woman, you just go, hey, look, there's some hips here. You don't even have to be like the exaggerated hourglass figure that Cela has going on. You just like, hey, look, hips, and like you could do some position, like, you know, all knees together, sort of old signal stuff that you don't technically need, but that reads like girl. Problem is like, you know, haha, I'm drawing androgynous, therefore I just draw girl. Which doesn't work out. Like, if you're drawing androgynous, you do this. You make them pull. And you could go like, they don't have shoulders and they don't have hips. And they will have long hair. Like, SMT5. But yeah, a lot of, like, the whole, like, oh, I can be... I could be mistaken as a girl. They just draw girls. I'm not buying that. Oh, they're just very androgynous. They just drew a girl and called it a guy. Guys don't have hips like this. If they do, it's very rare. But then again, you're working with a medium that is just show what it is in as much symbolism as possible so that you can get your point across. And when you're just drawing girl as guy, a girl and saying it's a guy, you're being very intentional in what you're trying to do. But yeah, anyways. Also on that one, it's why the school swimsuit is so popular. Because you can definitely go, that girl. That cute girl. Because you see every single curve. No matter how small. Okay, so we have this. I think that's good enough. Bop. I should, it was like 10 minutes. I didn't want to do it, but Fuomoko talking with Subura about school swimsuits. That would be a thing to watch. Okay, how pale is she? Yes. So I can just go 90 and call it a day? Yes. Getting slightly better at this. Now, the one trend I don't understand, and I see every once in a while, and it might just be purely because it's ridiculous, school swimsuit plus arm and leg warmers. Or even just stockings. As I said, it's almost like school swimsuit can be like shorthand for characters naked, but we can't draw them naked here. But I think it goes a little further than that once you start doing the mix-up stuff. I know it's been a thing for a while. And I think it's very much in the moe sort of style because it's kind of silly but cute. And we shall stop here and let the legs speak for themselves. It gives it a little bit of a shallow on there, but we'll live. It's not like I'm drawing underwear on this one. I mean, I am going to put underwear on her because it's going to be kind of awkward. Should I make them purple? Anyways. Okay, so we have that. Booba. And let's just turn this off for a second. I'll turn you off too, I guess. Make it yellow just so I can. I mean, they'd be pressed up more, but, yeah, sure. Now let me grab that color I'm using. It should be a dark purple. Why do I do this to myself? 40. Make it 20. I said 20, not 200. This is a swimsuit. Google, this is a swimsuit. Some swimsuits have bows. They're very fancy. Okay. We have that. Let me fix this up a little bit. Curve this up. That should be all right. Google swimsuit. I mean, do they want me to draw it? What do the Hololive girls do? I think they just put them in shorts. I know Virgil did an entire stream of drawing etchy and got all the wrong fans for it, but okay. Anyways, let's get on to legs. Legs for days. Left leg. Because, once again, I'm trying to keep them in sync, which means I'm giving her steppies as well. You know, once again, I think I'm just going to cheat to win. I'm copying my own homework. May God save me. Okay, so we have this. Boop. And we're just going to cut off down here. These are very poorly made shoes at the moment. There we go, we got that. And I think I will cheat to win on the arms as well. Oh, okay, that I had cut something out of there when I was working on that. That's fine. I'll patch it up. Okay, let me... Whoops, wrong layer. Always make sure you're on the right layer. Oop. Gotta make sure to get that single pixel, it's very important. Now then, let me turn off... Oh, that's why. I accidentally have that on the... Okay. Well, it doesn't matter so much because that was only the sketch template. Or the template of this, or the rough. Okay, let's lower body, upper body. That looks about right. Ugh. Sippy the caffeine. Now then, I should probably start beginning to work on the inner outfit. So we will call this inner blouse. Sure. And let's start putting these into groups. Body. We want to do an off-white. Oh, I can't do the pinstripes, but I could probably put some buttons on there. So this will be augmented by another layer that goes over the breasts. Okay, so I'm going to have a little bit of, you know, Ooh, puffy. Look, it's meeting right here. Skirt would go below that, so do this. Actually, we can have it so skirt goes above it. And that'll make it easy for me. So give me a little material, unless I really want to have some sort of belly peak going on. We have that. We have the chesticles. Do. Okay, I need to shape this out a little bit. Means add a bit more material, looks like. Just have to keep it round. The problem is that I'm getting a very squared side. Oops, that's not what I want. Okay, and then on top of that, we're getting... It looks like a harness. But I don't know what to call it. The whole belts on the top. I'm sure that's part of old-fashioned, but I think it's always been shown as like police officers. They have like a backdrop pistol or something else that's hooked up to this. I don't think it's bondage related. I could be wrong. Okay, anyways. It'll hide my sins easily enough. We have that, and then we have a cross up here. So that gotta be right about here then. So curve, curve, curve. Is there a buckle on it somewhere? No, it has a bit of this design on there, but I may or may not get to that. We'll have to see. And this part will probably have to be put outside of everything else, but because it covers up on the blazer too. Ultimately, it's, you know, just a very long. Oops, let's make it circular. It's just a collar, but yeah, comes together. Let's use red for a second so I can actually see what I'm doing. You'd have the inner layer. Oop. In fact, I can just do this at the moment. And then you have this part that doesn't come out that far. No, it is pretty much straight. I think I'll emphasize it a little bit more than on the actual model. Because that'll just make it more of a thing. It's very thin here, but yeah, I think we should fit it. Wrong button. There. And then we have to show that it is going out. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Delete that one, but that one is a 3. Whoops. Tube. Okay. And then this would be a tie brooch sort of thing. Thank you, Butterfly Brooch, for keeping me from drawing a tie knot. For now, I think you're just going to be green, and you're going to be perfectly up and down. How big are you? You're about halfway through. So we're going to go with a lighter green inner wing. Wait, shouldn't that be a moth? Is that a moth? That's a moth. I mean, that could also just be a swallowtail butterfly, but I think, the big antennae is supposed to be moth. Either way. Whoop. Let's drop this down even more to be about 35, 30. Make the main body so that we could say, look, bug. Drop this like 5, or actually increase it by 5. Let's see how that does. So 50, 45. That we can make it look like double winged on top, or double lobed on, rather. Oh no, this is completely on top. Okay. I think we might have to make it a little more obvious, maybe? It still looks very much bowish, which, I mean, that's part of the point. But also part of the point is like, oh, look, butterfly. Or, I mean, moth sort of thing. Yeah, this might be the way. Giving it the stripes. Okay, let's make that rounder. It's kind of lost, but it might just have to be lost. Oh well. You can't win everything. This is pixel art, unless I want to make it purely an icon. Executive decision, giving it that. Okay. Now then, for the tie, which is a bit off center, which I can do. Tie large. So first I'm going to draw it normally. And it's the same color as this. And it goes down over the Badhakadonks. So let's say about here. Now that we have that, we will turn the grid to be every 6 high. And just skew it. Boop. 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 There we go. Skew tie. Oh, you're actually a... That's like half your face. Are you half her face? No, you're not. Know what that means? I get to think harder and regret my decisions. Okay, so... grab you. What happens if I just expand? That's a little too much. Okay. Let's think about this again. It's a little more down, but it does cover up both of them. Okay, let's take this really dark green. And then this lighter green. And then we have in the middle this little guy that serves as the body that everything goes into, so need to change up these lines a little bit. Need to have a little bit there because, well, otherwise it'll disappear into the tie because same color. Less is more. Think on less is more. This is pixel art after all. Trying to think of how I'm going to get the double lobe that's going on here. Technically. Oh wait, also this is... Oh, okay, I'm completely missing this aspect. So... that goes like that. Okay, I think that saves it more because you can definitely see, oh, it's more than that, it's wings. Okay. Okay, and now I think I just have to put some stripes on there because that's what's going on, though I don't think that's the play. I don't know how I could probably do the wing cells at this detail. You know what I mean when I say like wing cells. The kind of structural veins that butterfly wings have. I think that's what they're selling there. Keep it flat. We'll deal with detail later. I think that's the best I'm going to get, unless I start doing some other things. This needs a gold. We'll go with this down here, but brighten it up. 60. Whoops. Tie large. Oh, yeah. This kind of needs this outline because otherwise it's just going to be absorbed into this thing, or into the harness. It needs to be thicker too. 1 second. Thicker. I need to make one of these black. Yeah, let me just move you down for a second. Thank you. We're trying to even this out. Okay. So I think the tilt's now too extreme. Yeah, the tilt's too extreme. I think I could just move the chunks after they've been fixed up a bit. Back like so. And then I just need to give it more of a 45-degree. What the heck is that? Oop. we push this over one. Okay, maybe not the best, not the greatest, but I think it'll live. Kind of works, but it makes it look more like a sword tip. Oh. What I'm trying to do is, this one's, you know, straight that, and this one has the two-step. Maybe if I put one more. I think that kind of works. We'll have to do for now. Now, I am putting an outline on that, or the other part. 64, 45. Okay, that's not the worst. Now for the small one behind it. Tie small. And that one's a bright green, which is basically going off of this green. It's just kind of there. And both of these get moved up underneath the mysterious butterfly bow. Speaking of other bows. Okay, let me dislocate the shoulders. Okay, much better. Okay, so we have the harness. I might just make this more of a brown color because this just joins into that, even though I kind of fixed some things up. Does this work? Or I think it does. Okay. Let me turn off the butterfly. It's also green, which helps. Whoops, that's not it. Okay. We have that. Let's do the sleeves. Group. Arm group. And she has some puffy sleeves. Left sleeve. So I can extend this till it's about like here. Then that's a little far. That's about here, then join in. Does it do any puffiness? I think at the end, and then it does the cute little frill thing. So it goes like this. Then we puff up. Go about here, then we puff up. And then we have the sleeves B. Arms should be behind legs, it looks like. Turn this off for a second. Let me actually Oh. Okay. I was confused. I was like, is the upper body not part of body? Revelations. Okay, so it goes over her hands a little bit. Little doily frilly thing. Oh, I'm not mirroring. Oh god, I'll never solve this problem. 52 minutes wasted for no reason. Okay, fixed. Oof. You got to take the small wins because I'm going to run into so many problems later. Okay. I want to do an early stretch. I will be right back. There it is. Yeah, I will say I do this religiously because I like not having blood clots in my legs. Or other just sitting down for hours at a time thing. And I suggest you stand up too every once in a while. Sorry for the delay. I had got a package and had to make sure that it didn't get damaged. It didn't, and now I have. Oh god, I'm going to butcher the name. This is why I always have to have the name in front of me. 1 second. Why you always need Dead Tree books? You can't do that with digital. Fabula Ultima TTJRPG. And I bought a bunch of the splats because this is one that I've been hearing about. And would like to have it on my shelf. Because the collection must grow. If the collection doesn't grow, it's dying. Okay, back to this. I forgot I'm an avocado. Okay. So, anything else I need to do on here? Yep. I have the splats too. The funny thing is I had the splats first before I had the core book because the core book was never on sale from their official site and I didn't want to drop like 80 bucks through Amazon to get it. It's only like $20. But it's never, they're always out of stock. And they have a free PDF in them. I think you probably go through their site or through Drive-Thru RPG, because most of them generally do that. So it's always good to get the physical one. It's like, even if Drive-Thru dies, you have it, unless your house burns down, which is always a real potential threat when you fill your house with tabletop RPG books. There's not a day in my mind I don't think of everything as kindling here. I look at every phone charger and go, one of these days you're going to do it, aren't you? You're going to be the one. Okay. Have that. Next, skirto. Now, the skirt was going to be on top of the blouse, which is technically how it is, but not how you think. Inner blouse. Skirt. I'm not going to have different things, but I am going to have to do everybody's favorite. Oh, it's one of those pleats. So there's two kinds of pleats. Technically three, but one's a rotation of the other one. There is this kind of pleat that has the profile. This goes in. And then it like just repeats that until you have like a back thing back here. Then there's the buzzsaw pleats, which are like radial all the way around. And I say there's two of them because you have clockwise and counterclockwise, which nobody understands anymore. I haven't run into problems with it, but I live in fear in the day I can't explain how to use this software because clockwise and counterclockwise is built in. Okay, let's go a little darker. Okay, so we have that, and there's that. Another thing on skirts is that they have a little zipper on the side. How they represent that on this, don't even know if they do. Okay, how far... Oh, the skirt actually goes down a decent amount. Though, that said, if this is indicative, it's always a panty shot in the back, but she has enough hair. Oh, she has a garter. Just one. Which is kind of odd. So, let's poofy this out. Say that's about at groin level. And then we'll have this go down here. And to pleat it, I'm just going to take a gouge out every once in a while because it is the pleat that just keeps receding. So 1, 2, 3, and then like a half one. Okay. I think I'm going to need to go into more detail on this one because it's going to look like a mess otherwise. So let's jump back into this. 30. All the way. And then we have a 1. Can I just do an outline and it won't screw me on it? Did it make that 3? No. Okay, I'm good. Boop, boop, boop. Outline. Pull this out. Okay. I think that works well enough. Nope. Just getting caffeine I desperately need. I was too hyped up after last stream and I just kind of stayed up all night. That said, it's very rare to find them, but the people who do the fake ASMR streams, when I say fake, I can never find it again, but somebody did an ASMR stream where they were just doing their standard review, and then they had a robber come in. And so it's all still being done as ASMR, and it's like, oh no, he has a knife, and then they rub the knife against the microphone. And like they have the people on screen as well. So it's like the guy in a mask, but he's like also saying, "Give me all your money." It's like, no, they didn't like. It wasn't meant to be a serious ASMR, but they went through all the ASMR motions of the person being robbed. And it's like, oh no, that's my grandmother's jewelry. And he like brings it up and he crinkles it in front of the microphone. And then he leaves. Oh, no. No. That's a little much, but I think I can reuse this color for the thigh highs. Lower leg group. Another one that Homu did back in the day, which was like a pre-recorded while she was on vacation, and it was funny as heck to me. It was... One second. Oh, no. But Pomu's one was Southern hairdresser that likes to talk. And she even had her model on that one. Okay, I think I'm going to do this the way I generally do. Select that. Let's slap that across. And then let's scallop it. But her model was upside down because she's a hairdresser doing your hair and like washing it. And she just sat there and yapped the entire thing. Like, you know, the most stereotypical hairdresser conversations. And like doesn't let you get in word edge in edgewise. And that was just funny to me. I'm sure it's been done before and since, but that was just, yeah. Just stuff like, oh, how's your day? And then just starts moving on to her own stories. And honestly, for her, that's basically just her normal stream, but she's doing hairdressing while doing it. I think she's tried a few other times, but she's never really liked doing it, but she attempts it, which is the weird kind of thing, but I don't know. Maybe there's someone she listens to and she wants to try every once in a while, which is perfectly fine. I'm not an ASMR guy. It just doesn't click with me in the slightest. Okay, so we scallop just like the other one. I'm sure Dizzy is one that would do one of the most hilarious things. Oh god. Yes, Dizzy, the authentic girlfriend experience streamer. You've been noticing things again, haven't you? Okay, well, let's get this and do an outline on it. This is looking a little too sharp. Let's bring this down then. Actually, that said, I probably want to give it an extra pixel. So on the outside, give it an extra pixel. Okay, select whole layer. Outside, extra pixel. Now I can do this. Like, I haven't listened to much, but I know Miria in the past did, like, some sort of ASMR. She did more just straight-up roleplay once. Well, that's a given she did roleplay stuff, but, like, actual tabletop RPG roleplay stuff. But I always expect the ASMR to kind of be more that, instead of, you know, I'll be honest, lick the mic for an hour. Which seems to be what some of them end up being. I remember Bae did the most boyfriend experience, or girlfriend experience baiting one on Christmas, actually, like a little bit after she debuted. Where it was all this. It was, how to put it? It was very much more scenario. Like, it was quite literally cuddling with your girlfriend on the couch on Christmas. And it was more set up like a visual novel. I kind of like that. That seems like a thing you do from time to time because you don't want to engage with chat. And you want to do something, and you want to show off something you made. And you get some things, some assets to put on screen, and you make a little story. But I don't think that's common. I know some go all out and have like several different ASMR sort of like full body models that are like, you know, almost in a scene instead of just being VTuber standard. But anyways, I digress. I need to figure out shoes now. Whoa, no. I'll figure out if I need to actually do the whole thing there. I mean, I'm not one to talk. So I can understand how expensive the stuff is, and literally I am the person that every stream I have a new model that I make myself. I can't imagine somebody... Like, I could assume you could reuse some of those models. Like, the scenarios aren't so different that you need some different models on there. Except for, like, the baked-in scene ones. But I would assume, like, there would be a few that just do that. And I haven't seen them. I don't even know if they'd be to my liking, but I like the idea itself. So I'm always up for... I always think that doing some sort of gimmick is fun. You should have fun while streaming. You're role-playing a character to a degree. Though I would say most of them... I think some old Japanese VTuber, like one of the first ones or something, had said that the problem with VTuber otaku is they want girl with a side of roleplay instead of roleplay with a side of girl. And I think that's kind of truer now, which, But, anyways, I digress. I would think, like, more gimmick things is fun. I don't know. I like them. Then again, I like the VTuber girls who do art streams of literally just them drawing for like 4 hours. And I will have it on in background and draw while they do that. And I know those are money sinks for them. So I'm in a minority for that. Okay, no problem. I will just keep yapping though. Okay, so... Loafers? Yes, these are loafers. I don't like the brown, but I don't think it's that far off what it should be. Yeah, it's like desaturated, I think it is the color. 25? I gotta make it shiny, but otherwise, yeah. I think that's the best word to get. Oh, I don't have... Do I have her boobs yet? I have her boobs, okay. You know what would be funny? If I just drop this in here and I have, like, the option of remove chest. Okay, anyways. Back to sleeves. Because I missed this. Oh, that's from the main body. Okay, I missed something on inner blouse. Hmm? Okay, it would be inner. Okay. Okay. Let's do the jacket then. So this is the part. Actually, first, let's give this a bit of outline so that I can actually see what the heck is going on. Or an inner line. And then we go into a deeper one for the underboob line. Okay, I've mirrored. Actually, I think this can be broken up a little. We get some of the side in here just to show, and then the blouse would have that. I'm doing more detailing than I need, but I need to have some detail in order to... Ooh, okay, this is a bit rough. I need to move this down. I understand what I was going for, but that was a bit rough without the skirt being there to judge. Okay, we grab this, and then we outline it with this color. But not all of it, because we need to have a little bit of, just like this has, a little bit, because I mean, like, the light's blocking out. I think I won't have it be as extreme. And I'll just keep a bit of shadow there. Actually, does it look better? Okay, well, yeah, I guess. You win, original artist. This is detail work, but showing a little bit of fold line here will go a long way to selling that. There's some bunching up going on. I mean, it even does it over here a little bit. It's just I'm very bad at portraying it. Oh, that's nice. I like that idea. Let's have a little bit of tension on the here by breaking up the line a little bit. Okay. Now then, we can move on to the jacket because I can actually tell some things. So, jacket would be above all this, but not above that. So, jacket. And jacket is going to be probably the same color as... No. I think I can make it the same color as the thigh. Is it the same color as the skirt? It is not. It is more green. So I can reuse the thigh-high color. And then right there is my declaration of where I need to do this. We got the hip. Yeah, okay. Go down here. And then we start doing... Oh, I need to mirror that. Need to curve this out. I think that's a little too much. Yeah, that's a little too much. And then I just need to have this go up to about... I need to go about... Whoops, that's the wrong color. And have this go basically up the shoulders. And then I can have it cross over... Oh, I don't have it cross over at all. I just needed to do this. To have that, and then I'm going to have the chest take care of the other stuff because it needs to be on top of this, it needs to be on top of the harnesses, and all the rest of that. Now, that's the same green that's being used for this. I think this needs to be a more lime green. I do think it needs to be that. Ooh, that's the throne. Yeah, it does. I'm hesitant because... Oh, this is on, that's why. I'm a little hesitant. I can't click. I'm a little hesitant to do that because, well, it's lime green. Now then, back to the blouse, or the jacket. Six. And then this will be met up with the other part of it. And then we get the fake sleeves because we know girls' outfits do not, I mean, fake pockets. No female outfit actually has pockets. It is a myth. They must suffer for their fashion, which can also be their passion. That they can do while monster mashing. Okay, anyways. So we have this, and we can have jacket chest now, which will take care of the shoulders and the rest of that. Now, first off, okay, so we do that. And then we get the inner fold. Well, not fold, crossover of this. So that it can make the collar, which is about up here. So we have that. And that's lime green, isn't it? That's lime green. I'm going to make this smaller, though. Oh, this needs to be above the harness. Not above the collar. This goes all the way up following this, and then goes behind the collar. Which I never made white. 1 second. There we go. She has a very unique to me color palette. This is, like, there is a bit of cyberpunk mixed into this. Because I know you have the hexagons there, and that's hexagons and circuitry paths. So she is kind of in that cyberpunk feel. But then you have, you know, just butterflies. True, true, but how often do moths honeycomb? I didn't know moths were well known for their honey making abilities. Whoops. Oh, wrong layer. Abort, abort. A bork? A burger? Are there parasitic moths? I mean, we have parasitic wasps, and moths kind of sound close. Are there parasitic moths? So I'd believe there would be like a moth that like eats or just like infests wasp nests or bee nests. I don't think so. Moths are I know they'll drink blood and sweat, but everything does. I mean, you want to know what's the first thing to an animal corpse? All the herbivores in the area, they want their bite. And people are a little weird about that, but oh, butterflies will drink your blood. So will a deer. Interesting. Okay, I need to put a bit of shading on. Well, there's a thing from like Hunter x Hunter that made a big deal about it, and then everybody made a big deal about it. Hunter x Hunter, however you want to say it. I don't watch the show. Or read the manga. Okay. I think I need to move this over a little bit. I gotta center it more. Oh, nope. There's some proper way. I do not know the proper way. Also, I hear they're rebooting it. I heard that they were rebooting, of all things. You know, I should probably make this a bit thinner. Let's look at it. So at 50%, I mean, it stands out more, and I can be able to put buttons on there. I won't be able to put buttons on there if I make this like 4 across. I mean, they'll be 2 by 2 and they'll just look like little squares. I can actually put a little bit of roundness in here, so I think I'll keep it. Okay. Good idea, Scrib. You should keep that idea. Yes, I should. He agrees with himself. Okay, and then go up like this. Or no, this should be going... I have no idea on the deep lore, but I remember hearing something about that. And I think JoJo is rebooting. But that might just be rumor. Ooh, that's not good. This needs to be lower. But that's been going on forever, so I can halfway see why they'd want to actually have a new audience. Oh, I should probably be flipping this part, because I'm doing some changes, and also that side is going to need it as well. Like, I'm a bit gun-shy about starting any old series or any long-running series as being a person who's read Berserk for obvious reasons at this point. I'm not under the delusion that they'll probably outlive me anymore. I'm fine. Japanese people are known for a long life. They're going to outlive me. So why should I worry? I should worry that they just won't finish the series before I die. And it happened. They're still going on. I haven't checked in on it. I should. I am kind of... this should be a little thinner. Yeah. Yeah, let's fix this up. Bleach did the same thing. Like, I was reading, I had read Bleach back in the day. And my thing with Bleach is like, oh, we're going to have all these unique characters, and we're going to have all this backstory behind them because there's a lot to say about them. And then they die in like one chapter explaining their backstory in a flashback as they're being killed. And I just couldn't care as it got more convoluted. It's like everybody became a mook. Like, they're this big special guy and all this uniqueness about them, and oh no, you're just somebody that's going to the Chico isn't, like, the main character isn't going to care about and just kill you real quick. But your dying internal monologue is going to be an entire all the chapter in there. And it's like, why should I care about these characters? Why are you trying to make me care about this character? Just from, like, a writing standpoint, it... Actually, I'll put it in its... it feels like, you know, the classic D&D thing where... the DM is making the world, and he has all these NPCs and all this rich history, and the players just don't care. And just like kill him the first thing. But it just feels like this. I mean, Metal Gear Solid did that a lot. That's practically Metal Gear Solid's thing. Okay, I need to think a little more on this. I'm probably detailing because it's not flats anymore, but I want to do it right. It is my sim. Okay, how does it do it over here? There is some shading. There's more below it on this. But I think I will crescent it in. Oops. There is something about, like, having world building where you don't explain a lot of stuff to let the reader imagine, which I can kind of appreciate, especially in today's day and age. But when you have so many throwaways, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Also, the thing in Bleach, oh god, it keeps going. So they're literally setting up, like, all the tropes of, like, oh, you have to defeat all these people. It feels like they're doing the same thing as Bleach, I'll be honest. Except not with, like, so many things. It's just, usually it's, like, one chapter at a time. It's like, okay, what's the weird power set of people that have this weird thing now that you need to deal with? Oh, this kind of needs to be linked. Oh, this might be a problem. Okay, I think I'm going to need to make a mask for this so that I can still have chest physics under, but it doesn't spill out. So let me do this. Jacket mask. Because I think the physics for this are going to need to be a bit... more subdue. Control Shift I is invert. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the same thing that happened with him, and also he just doesn't... As it was put, he was a guy who's great at designing characters, but not writing them. And the thing with Bleach is just like... For no reason, Ichigo now gains a new extreme power that's better than everybody who's shown having it. And that's just literally the thing that goes on every single... There's a new event with these new weird people. Oh, it turns out Ichigo has that power, but also it's more better than the rest of them. And then you're like, oh, here's this guy who literally had a hollow fall out of him that it carries around, and like he's really powerful or something. Oh, Ichigo walks up and just kills him. And then he thinks about his life as those two were like feeling like they're outcasts or something. And it's, what? Why did I care? And he had such like a big cast. It's just... When you have a big cast, you can have the main character be technically a supporting character in another character's arc. And he kind of did that at times. But it was more like, oh, they're fighting this own battle, and the main character doesn't know, doesn't care, or is doing anything about it. But he has his own revelations and all that. And that's the good stuff, but it's just... It didn't matter. I mean, that could have been a story arc with that character. And we didn't have to have Ichigo gain like 7 other powers along the way. Okay, anyways. Oh, actually, I think I know what I'm going to do. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Actually, this should be called... So when I rig this, I'm just going to duplicate this layer and basically map it to the jacket chest. So that this could be more restrained at that point. Ichigo's never carried by the team. The team doesn't matter. Like, he gets saved once or twice because that's a requirement in any shonen manga, is that somebody else is going to save the main character and maybe die during it. And also the big thing with the style that was complained about endlessly is that white backgrounds for everything. He had a case of, I don't want to draw my backgrounds. A very bad case of don't want to draw my backgrounds. We're going to have to detail the heck out of that later, but I think, oh, I need to do sleeves. And then I need to do this little brooch here. Sleeves shouldn't be bad. So yeah, I think I'm going to be just duplicating the chest layer and then toning it down and then having the jacket be right on top of it. And I think that'll work out. I'll even have to have it set up so that the jacket is in there, but then we remove it, so it'll be a bit weird, but it'll work out. He says, as it doesn't work out in 2 hours. I'm getting there. I actually said I don't have like a weird tail to rig, but I'll get there. I think I did a little poorly on the tail yesterday. I'll live, but as always, I think I could have done that one better. And then it comes out. Wait, what do you do with the puffy? Okay. I might have this be too puffy. So this is about the same height. Let's fix that up. Let's just flatten this a little bit and do less is more. And it doesn't go past the frills at the end. These pull double duty of being cute when the jacket is on. And then we have a little slit here. And then it comes down here. So the jacket is kind of big. Oop. Let's turn on the body, see how that looks. Yep, it's a jacket. Let me go back in here. Bop. 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 Can I cut down a little bit in there because that's too perfect for me? Turn off the body. Turn off the jacket. Posture check. That's the wrong thing. Whoops. I messed up the sleeves a little bit. Okay, I was looking at that because I noticed you could see a bit behind her of where the sleeve is. And I'm lacking that completely right now, so that's a mistake on my part. So I'm trying to fix that a little bit. I'm on the wrong layer. Did I butcher that? I didn't butcher that. Okay. I do want to cut off that one little pixel though. I'm hemming and hawing. I want at like the 2-hour mark to at least move on to head or hair. And then at the 3-hour mark, I want to start rigging. I'm racing today. Unironically, I am racing today. They debut in... 1 second. I can actually check because I have it up. I have it unmuted. I will know if I fail. Well, you can't see it with the sleeves. I made her arms a little too thick, but I can't. I think if I make them thinner, they'll be too noodle. They're already noodle. Actually, do I have her wrists a little too out? I think I do. Yeah, I need to move these up a little bit. And on actual sleeve, cut it here. Frilliness, I'll need to revisit in a second. And then a bit of poof. Turn off the body for a second so that I can poof it correctly. I'll get to when it's actually in a second. Let me scallop the edges. Have I ever had scallops properly? I don't think I have. It always comes up in, you know, cooking. We put scallops on everything. I have the feel it's like, you know, the truffles of the sea. Okay. And then we cut back here. And boop. Voila. Jacket. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to check. I think... my thing didn't reload yet. It says it 31 hours on today. 6 hours. Yeah, I have 6 hours, so I might even have less time than this one. Oh, oh boy. Okay. Go faster, Cat. Go faster. Okay, let's see. So, I have the sleeves on there. We want to have a little bit of gold bits on them because this had a little bit of gold bit on it. Did we use that anywhere else on her that we can reuse that color? Because reusing colors is very important. I think maybe the brooch. Yeah, we have this. This is going to be our color to reuse for here. So go down here. Ba ba ba. The funny thing is, I easily can talk at that speed as long as I have something to talk about. I rarely do it. Because nobody wants to bother with that, not even me. That stops on live broadcasts after a bit. It only works in premieres. So anyways, okay. So we have that, and we have like little buttons and all that. True, true. Okay. Anything else? I need the brooch. I'm going to just punt in and just have to keep with that. So we put on the chest. Emblem. Not of the fire kind. This needs to be less saturated. I just rarely never use it because it has no real good use. And I'm not an auctioneer, so it's not like, that doesn't look good there. We're going to have to make this darker. That works. I've used it during stand-up, which is funny. Where I have like 30 items on my sheet. It's like, okay, time to rattle them off. And I got, that was impressive from one of my bosses on that one. Okay, then we have this. I'm going to have to put in a little bit of... Whoa, no. Okay, so we do the swallowtail thing, and we put this up here. And look, 10A. The main issue is I'm definitely afraid of talking faster than I can think. So I talk a lot slower and then I still make mistakes, which is hilarious. It's like, why try? Yeah, it just never came up, and I never trained it too much. It's just something I can do. VTubers are anxiety-ridden people that are socially awkward on the internet? Oh no! Who would have thought? I can't actually script read that well. Oh no, I shoot to not talk faster than I think. I shoot to overthink everything I say, hence why I'm a little slow. But what I think of my natural talking rate is, if I wasn't doing that, it's about this, maybe a little bit faster, but my rate that I talk at is this. And also this is partly training too. It's just I can only really pull it out. It's like, I know exactly what I need to say, and I need to get all this out before the thing is done. Which I do occasionally. Butterfly. Oh, no. No, no. I know the area I'm from gets... No, this needs to be a little more horizontal. The area I'm from is like Canada light, but no. No, this is just a me thing. Okay, these need to be a little more out. And this needs to have a little more of a bend in it. It reads as that, but it can read better. Probably actually bring this down, because the profile of it is, yeah, this is the ticket. Boop. Should consider just squishing this down into a single... Whoa. If I squish this down into the single thing, does it read? I think it reads. Just, you know, eliminate. We stretch this in a little bit. And you can read that there's... Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Something like that. This is a questionable choice, but I think I'll keep it. Actually, these are curving around too much. Get back to the center line. I'm wasting too much time. This will be the last thing I faff on. And other jokes you could tell to yourself. Boom. Not the most accurate, but I don't think I can get it any better. Okay, that's flats for that. Let's push the one button. And now move on to a face. The fun part. Oh, I also need a neck. I'll get to that in a minute. I need the face first. Face. The hands are going to be pure detail, so I'm not doing them at the moment. She needs to have a bit of a steep jawline, a nice heart-shaped one, so... Not that much. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and I think, yeah. what was it? Mari Mari? And she talks so slow she thinks of herself as Osaka from Azumanga Daioh. Or Azumanga. The ancient shows. That's a little... There we go. She's not saying... Like, she's saying herself to be a high schooler, but that doesn't mean, like, you know, cute. What did I do for me? Yes, I can tell what I did from Mimioi on this one. Yeah, it's 2 as well. Okay, let's do a bit of outlining. Oh, wrong button. 61, 67. Wow. Also thinking about Mari Mari _en. I've seen the joke put around that she has a special debuff to everybody else talking speeds as well, and I find that funny. It's probably actually true. Because humans do tend to try and fit in with what the group is doing, and if the group is talking slow, they might want to slow down a little bit if they, you know, have the ability to read group. Okay, now her eyes are going to be interesting because they are very sharp. Left eye white. As pointed out earlier on, they are basically 2 to 1. So, like, if I have it be 8 tall, it's this. And then we clean it up a little bit. Whoop. Looking just a bit evil here. Look, I just want to make you the cool type. I don't want to make you the evil type. Okay. Let me... There's a few that try to go for... Generally, yes. As a general rule, yes. They're supposed to be just sharp eyes. I'm just really bad at this type because, you know... Moe moe. This is a very typical one, though. This is the beauty type, I guess you would say. Okay. We got our width, so... Here's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to just give me a single pixel in the middle. And I am going to do the curve by hand. And then I'm going to down here. Remember, it needs to be 8 high. So, going to punt a little bit and then replicate the curve down here. 1, 2, 1, 2. And that's more on par with what's going on. I need to just push this over a little bit so that we have that right there. I can delete that one right there. And I think that's about it. They're very piercing eyes. A little eye alien, but we might have to deal with it. I'm in the stage of hope it works. We were in that for a while. So anyways, left eye. Eye Lamau. And it's red with a green bottom. Not quite red, it's more of an orange red. Fiery, all that fun stuff. But high value, higher value. So let's go about 80. Or no, 60. Actually, is it high value? No. It's mid value? 40. Push it over here. A little more red. Drop that down to like 40. Desaturate it to like 80. Maybe push it just a tad this way. Nope. Go back. I think that's where we'll get it, and then we're going to have to put a little bit of yellow in there. And they're roughly about half as wide as well, so 8's the number. I will do 10. Put them right about there. Mildly slit pupils. Probably only because, you know, well, what else are you going to do with this? And this looks so silly. Looks so silly. Okay. Oh, she has outlines. This is kind of rare. I think I'll outline the actual outline. Usually they don't do this. Okay, now let's push this to the yellow a little bit. I'm going to do it a little bit more and then push it to the green because I found that kind of interesting. And it also ties in more with her setup. And because it's going like that, I'm going to darken up at the top because this is the lighter side. So, something like that. This might be a bit much. This might be a bit much into the green. It's kind of an autumn color. I see the green in there. It's probably better to stay more at yellow. Okay, and let's just halvesies this to have a better blend. Stares into your soul. This is interesting. Because this looks terrible out of context. Okay. And she has full... I'm really... it's a very much... Okay, I can do a top eye. She doesn't cap too much of the whole side thing. left top eyelid. And I think I might go with black. I need to make these go away for a second. I'm in trust the process mode. That's my cope for today. I might have to revise some of it, because these are not eyes I usually see. Oh, whoops. Oh god. Oh god, I screwed up so much. Oh god. How do I fix it? Okay. Sorry, I have to make that joke every time. It soothes me. And then we have a little bit down the side. Yeah, sure. And then bottom eyelid, left. Alright. A little bit just over here. Doing its own thing. Reducing the eye space even more. Because I don't have enough anxiety about it. That's a little much. I'm not sure about this one. Anyways. New. Left. Top. Eyelid. Mid. So drop this down to like 50. Go in here. Okay, there isn't that in there. However, I need to like drop this down one more and then do that. I might even do an animation just to see if this works. And I don't even think I need to travel much of the bottom eyelid, which I don't like. Anyways, I need to hide the other parts, so... Oop. 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 She's very sharp-eyed, and I don't work with that often. I mean, BB is sharp-eyed, but she's not this sharp-eyed. I think I can just get away with that. And then, boop, boop, boop. Left closed eye. And on this one, we don't need to care about any of the others, because we'll just turn them off at that point. Ah! I think we could just double line this. Okay. Now then. For sake of sanity... And where's top eyelid? Gonna turn this off. Oh, that... what's going on there? Oh, it's sticking out at the top, that's why. Okay. Put this back onto 100. And what we're going to do, for sake of test, is test mask. I'm going to make it red for a second. Boop. Okay. 3 frames. Frame properties. Because I'm very iffy on if this is working. New tag. Ping pong circulation. Okay. Now then, we have eye white on. All but the last one. We can turn it off on the last one. We have eyeball on. All but the last one. Test mask can be on, and we don't care. This is deleted in these two. These are deleted in these two. Mid is deleted in these two. Mid is deleted in these two. And close is deleted in these two. Oh, we need a bottom mask. We need a bottom mask as well. 1 second. Okay. Copy. Pasta. Oh, it helps if that's on. I look big. I mean anime girl, but I look a bit big. And also, I think this should slide up 1 more pixel more in the middle one. I didn't have as many issues with the CyberFox. But I'm seeing a few issues on this. Oh, that's a top eyelid. Wrong one. Okay. Okay. I think the closed eye, we need to get rid of that part. It just looks weird on seeing it. And I think I need to get rid of the outline on the eyes. Well, a very interesting thing. I don't have the pixels for it, and it just makes them absolutely huge. And these are the very rare round eyes on a VTuber or anime girl. Very rare. Do not like making them not exist. But I don't think it's the play here. Okay. Copy. Pasta. Pasta. Delicious. Speaking of which, it's almost lunchtime. Yeah, that was the play. They don't look as evil now, but they look very fancy. I'm not sure about that. That said, it's a very prim and proper girls, because well, prim as in elite. Because, you know, school president. Okay. I'm going to keep this for now. It's probably the worst thing ever, but hey, it is what I am. Now then, we got our eyes. We'll call this left eye group. And then we will begin removing all the right eyes. Oh, what's going on here? Well, you know, we can get rid of the test mask. Okay, it's fine on that one because we're going to have that covered up with the white. Yeah, this one I need to have just one more stripe of skin. There we go. Okay. Time to start cutting up eyes. I'm doing this here because I always forget it later. And I am very much now in do it now. So take that, put it into the right eye group. Okay. Close, close. Turn that on. That looks upside down. Take that. New layer. Right bottom eyelid mid. Put that into the right group. Close, close. Turn that one on. Oh, wait, there's something bad on here. Whoops. Mirror. Mirror on the wall. Okay, there we go. Take that. Remove it. Right top eye mid. Yes, I know I have something selected. Just let me move the layer. Hey, Sprite, please. Okay, yep, turn that off, turn that on. Cut. Paste. Right bottom eyelid. Boop. Move you up into the group. I hate that so much. Can you unselect? Would that be a nice thing to do? And then I could do it, or no. Anyways. Right top eyelid. Paste. Unselect everything because it's silly. Turn off. Yep, that's the right thing. right eye. Oh, I had it selected. Terrible sin. Can't move the thing that obviously you're trying to move because you have the wrong type selected. Don't worry if it sounds like I hate the programs, because the programs clearly hate me as well. I think I'm going to finish this up and then try to figure out something to eat. Okay, turn that off, turn that on. Oh, left bottom. Okay. Actually, that said, let me get the mouth and nose on there, so at least there's something. And then I'll make an export and I can put it on this front screen along with Achi and Mimyoi. So I want to see her open her mouth. And I know she does some on her Twitter. The X-Twitter. She does some song covers, so I can at least see... Okay, she does have a smile. There's a frown on there, so I'm going to use that. I was going to use that anyways. I think it's all just very slight and classy. And not like, ah. Which is hard to tell on this model because, you know... Yeah, it's just all very... Okay. Yep. It's very... It's like 3 pixels I want to put. Okay, so... Closed mouth normal. I don't even think I'll need to make a variant on the A. That's what I did. Yeah, it feels so weird doing this. I don't know why. I want to make happy VTuber girl, but VTuber girl is not happy. I mean, she might be, but she's not very, you know, :3 happy. She is Ray happy. Okay, mouth open A, which is just literally, you know, we're going to open this up. Oh wait, we might. Very slight, very, yes, I am speaking. And I'm going to have closed mouth frown because she has it, and I was going to do it anyways. Okay, let's say about down there. Probably more of that. She's judging. Okay. I'll do the full mouth group later. But what we're all here for, the nose dot. Actually, does she have... She has nose dot. Okay. Okay. I will be right back then. So I'm going to give this a quick save. 1 second. Why am I doing this? This is silly. Okay, so. You'll see what this is in a second. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Insane people. Okay. And let's just outline this with black. It could be all outlined with black. I don't care. And we do a bit of a ping export. Okay, 1 second. Come back from the void. Current work. I'll turn you off because you're starting to take up too much space and I want to have the two of them dancing in the corner because that's funny to me. Anyway, we add an image. It's going to be in progress. Cela. Kila. Kila. Okay. Then we hunt down for 20 minutes where I keep all my stuff. Okay. Ooh, no. There we go. I think everything's clear as what's going on. Alright, I will be right back. We'll see. It might be 5 minutes, it might be 20 minutes. If it's going to be at like noon when it's going to be... Wow, actually, it's almost noon right now. If it's going to be like 20 after, I'll make a message. Be right back. Just give me a few more, and I will be back. There's a can of green Monster Energy that calls to me like the Green Goblin mask. But I try to avoid drinking energy drinks on consecutive days, let alone the same day. Anyways, I have some chips, which I will be snacking on because I could not be bothered to find something proper. Even though I have a bunch of pizza, I don't want to deal with it right now. So anyways, in 1 second. I am back. Okay, we're going to work on the hair now. First off, we have the queen of hair vents, which are going to really push my skills, but this is a very dark green. Could almost get away with this, but it needs to be more saturated, because it needs to read as green. Or not. I think I'll keep it as this, though. Also, bald toggles are popular. First off, hair cap. Hide all my mistakes, hair cap. You're my only hope. Ooh. We're going to have a lot of hair. She has a lot of hair. So, okay, we have the hair cap. Now we move on to getting the front bit of hair. A standard sort of front. I have some chips and a molar, and it's bugging me. Okay. We have a straight little cut here. And it goes up here. Oop. Then we have some standard sort of side bangs. That's the wrong one. And we have some ones that really go down and really go out. We don't quite have hair flaps. Not for lack of trying. Left side lock. How many hours do I have left until all this is over? Five hours. Okay. So, let's start up here. Come down. We have that part of it. Do I want to make the eyes smaller? Well, also half the eye is like kind of hidden. This is fully down. Nah, I don't want to. Let's do the piece that goes all the way down to about her harness. And then work off that. And she has a little one that comes out here. About nose level. About mouth level. Okay. Very important. And then one that comes out down here. Then a bunch more that do some other things, but I'll get on that later. And one that comes out like this and extends to her shoulder. Little past, it makes her cuter. I'm probably ending up with this being cuter than her standard one, which is fine. But I also have to decide on... This is more of a neon green. It's real exciting. Actually, yeah, I think I will. Ooh. No, redo. Ah. First off, let's keep a little neon green there. Second, left behind side block. Just so I can have a bit of material to work with under this, that is also the neon green. God, I want to eat drink that energy in the fridge. I shouldn't, but I want to. The taste of battery acid compels me. Okay. Now for... oh boy. Hair vent. So the way this looks put together is that the hair vents are behind everything, and then they are actually part of the back. The hair in the back. Like, they just pop up and they go down, and then you're supposed to, like, they follow through to this. Like, you know, moth wings. But I'm going to probably put them up here and then have the back hair be its own thing. We'll see how this goes. These are some hair vents. They are taller than her eyes, which we know are 8, so let's put it at 16 and go, woohoo. And then we're just going to use black. And this is actually behind the cap. As I said, this is basically behind everything. Curve a little sooner. Okay. There we go. And then we have this, like, you know, disappear into the side locks. And a left side lock. Well, first off, let's do the front hair. And then left side lock, we need to bring into here. Okay. Inline you with black. Boop. And then that's a little too much. Can I cut this down a little bit? And move this down. Move this up. Move this up. Move that up. There we go. Okay, and curve this a little bit. Yeah, this should curve into all this, I'm guessing. Probably. Push this down a little bit so that these aren't on each other that much. Probably look nice with a few stray hairs. So let's add that. I didn't think the hair would be the thing that got me on this one, but it might do me in. You know what? Let's make this a little thinner. After being a little quiet. It's a lot of internal screaming right now of, oh, I feel like this is too far off, but I might just have to live with it. Whoa. No, no. How did it switch? Okay, wow, I didn't know that. If you control and right click, you'll switch to that layer. I did not know that was a thing. Now I know. It's actually useful, but that explains how I ended up on wrong layers while being very tired last night. Okay. Now the front should be brought up a little bit. Okay, let's turn this off for a second. Let's turn off that. We need to fix up hands. I need to shove chips into my face. Ah, food consumed. And it seems my Be Right Back was on there for a while. Oh well. So we'll have to see. It reads as her, it's just not as exact as I did with the other one. Which, it might just have to be what it'll be, but I'm not the most happy. Let's get on to making the back hair, which is going to be the fun part. The part that I quote, I look like an avocado. So we're going to have a main and a sub one. So first off, I'm going to have just this giant green. Okay, it goes down to her between her thighs. And then we have it do this whole thing, where it comes out to like, yeah, right about there. We'll see. And then this goes out a decent ways from her hand, though we're a lot closer in this one. And it avocados back at her shoulders. Just making sure this sucker looks smooth. Smooth enough for me, which means just line tool until the job is done. And then shave a little off down here. Select all this, take her normal hair, excuse me, and I'm going to do this part. Whoops. Which only just kind of follows it. So you know what? Given that this follows it, and also I'm cleaning up back here because you can see the green hair through the side, which you don't have on here. You can see it back here, and I'm going to keep that be part of the other one. So for this one, we're going to take this, we're going to expand it by, let's say, 16. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Oh, wow, okay, never mind. Usually that takes forever. Anyways, first we cut off like so. And then we feather this in. There we go. I'll need to break apart the strands in there, but that is the basic shape. Let's trim this a little bit more. Good, good. Back hair side. Now this is the one that matches up to the top of her head. So like right here, this is where this comes down. And this comes out here and snakes around right in the middle of her thighs. Over-reliance on line tool. News at 11. And this slowly combines. Where does this... right about elbow. Right about elbow. And this is where we get the green stuff for that. And let's just taper this off so it's actually sharp and, you know, a weapon. Okay. So now that we have that, we're going to put in a little bit of side stuff. I think since it's kind of stands out, I am going to put in that one little thread that comes out and then, like, you know, comes back in early. This right here. Actually, that said, let's make it three-dimensional. Back, hair, side, over. Just notice that. Oops. That is very useful. So that one starts about where it splits. 8 sounds like a good number. And it comes out and then it comes back in a lot earlier, splitting this. And then we do a little inlining. Whoops. And then we do a little fixing of inlining. Boom. Okay, gotta fix some of this. For one, you wanna know how I quickly fix this so it looks like it's curving up more? Oh, fix. Now to get the curve not so painful for me. Going to march these bends right to where they need to be. Let's come marching to, but one by one, hurrah, hurrah. Marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Something, something, get out of the rain. Okay. Let's march you back. Let's march you back. And let's march a 3 out of here. Okay, anything up here that's... Oop, there you are. There you are. Let's fix you. You want to seal it to the left? Let's fix up the left first. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay. I'm going to put some 3s in here. Something's wrong. Yeah, we want to march that up. Oop. Just letting the auto control do the work. Okay. This might want to be a 3 as well. Make this a little thicker. I think that's good. Okay, so we have that one going through. Anything else I want on there? We got a few that flare out because this is turning the other way, so let's add that to the main one. Let's go at about 6. Okay. Let's give that an inline. Or, yeah. Why are you inlining there? Fix that up. Might have to adjust some of this later, but yeah. Okay, fix a little bit of this up. More fixing. Every damn fixing. Ooh, there. You're an ugly one. I can just do this. Drag you down here. Boom. Drag you down there. I'm trying to, I haven't made it too obvious. I'm trying to fix a lot of these stair issues because I just don't like it when it starts doing weird things like going from 2s to 3s and then back to 2s again and then stick a 1 in there. I'm trying to keep it a little smooth. Okay, good enough for now. Now I want to do the main one. So let's give it a black outline. Or inline as it may be. And then see what I did terrible on that. And then I can go in and start cutting in there and then put an inline on that. Haven't forgot about it yet. Okay. Now then, put a few cuts in here. Okay, more like that. Let's say even more cut out chunks that I can have material to make it look like it's splitting. These ones are going to suck because they're not standard. But I think that's all I need. I don't need to have like the tiny little ones that are going on in the real model. And I think this needs to be reversed. Maybe not like that much. Yeah, this one's a little out there. Yeah, we can just cut off the one that's going in, and that'll be fine. That's fine. We'll be fine. Nobody's dying. Okay. Now just color the inner layer. 90, 56. Select the magic I button, or O button. You can hardly see it. Okay, need to go darker. I'm surprised at that. There we go. Is there any on her... You can't tell. There's probably something in there. There's no back view to tell any of it. Let me turn off the legs for a second. I think, yeah, I had that wrong. Lieutenant Dan, I have no legs. Okay. Boop, boop. And grab the color again. So that we can have this little chunk right here show. Oh, time for a field day. Oh, which way do I want to go? It's fried. Issue is that it's not proper, so I can't. Oh, why are you doing it here? Stop that. Get help. Oh, wait. Not continuous. Okay, that wasn't just for head pat, that was to make sure that everything is colored in the middle. Technically, I did a lot of detailing while doing this as well. These isn't exactly flats, but need the edges. Detail and body will be hand. Okay. Almost at the 4-hour mark, and I have not moved to rigging. But I think the face and hair are done. And I didn't hit the 1, so 1, 1. Okay. Still need to do shoes, so this will be shoe time. I still don't know why shoes are such a pain to work with. That's too much. Okay, let's fix some of this. Not too bad off, but I think some of the sizes are wrong. I think we probably will want a little bit of like a tongue. Oh, turn continuous off. Mistakes were almost made. Actually, delete that, select this, just make it like 20 and go foop. Then I can outside it. Now then, for this part, so there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, how about that? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, subdivide that about somewhere around there. Again. Okay, that kind of worked. Let's push some out though. Not feeling it. Make them shiny, I guess. So, probably literally just use this. Okay. Well, it looks electrically shiny, so let's just lighten this up. Okay. So like 50. They're much better. Whoops. And this is like plus 20. Okay, and I want to have a lower green for this, just so I can make it look like that it's sunk in, that it's under this. Simply doing this. Okay. The avocado needs some touch up on the brooch up here because I never outlined it. $20. Same with this. A small tie, we'll need that. Oh. This kind of has it with all that part. I need to do sleeves. Jacket sleeves specifically. Oh, wait, that's not... Okay, good. I need to do normal sleeves too. But anyways, 1 second. Bop. I can make these a lot thinner. Let me do something sacrilege. Bring that to the front, turn off body. Let's just trim this down to be 1 pixel of the middle. It could be slightly off. Yeah, it'll work. I was just mostly afraid that it wouldn't be able to cover up the sleeves. But it does. Get to you in a minute. Don't like that. Let's... I think that's best I can do besides... Move that up. Okay. Turn body back on. Grab me some of that. Hit the magic button. There we go. We even got that back. Okay, everything's coming up. Millhouse. Okay, and we also want to have on this. I think I might have overwent a little bit on the chest part, on the chest vest. Vest chest. Jacket chest. Yeah. Let's just, calm ourselves a little bit. I think we could still probably do this. Yeah, that's on normal jacket. You know what? We can just... Whoop, no, no, no. I wanted to do it on this one. Cut that like that. Now on jacket. What is that? Okay. Turn off head for a second because I think I'm missing some chunks in here. Yeah. Okay. Now we go back to jacket, because we need to have an outline up here. Three. Okay. We have all that in there. That looks a lot better now. Now, let's do the actual blouse. And sleeves. A little lower energy today. I think I just saw just a bit of recovering, I guess, from yesterday. I'd do it again. I probably will do this stupid thing again. It's just very funny. It'll be even funnier if I can get it in before it's done. Just a bit, and then I couldn't get to sleep. Okay. What's then all this, eh? Where are you? Oh, because it's down here. Yeah, I just went and said, hey, wouldn't it be nice if I just ruined everything? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, the only thing really left We need to get eyebrows on her. We need to finish that up, and we need to fix hands. So she doesn't exactly have like complex hand setup, but it's still hands. Man, I wish I knew about this earlier. Holding left click and then clicking the pixel to get to that layer. Oh, it's so nice. So that. It was only like 8 hours of... Whoops. No. This one. 8 hours in total of working on it, but yeah. Towards the end, I also found out that I was getting the old terrible bug. The terrible bug of terribleness that was causing the breasts to have issues with the normal one that I had put in there. And it was really ticking me off, so much so that instead of trying to figure out a good way to go around it, I just went in and did their suggestion, which was add a blur to the edge of everything, and it sucked. It really sucked. So these I'm going to hide as even darker behind here, the other fingers. Whoops, no. Well, there's a lot of me just being mildly irate that all my work was for nothing. That I had to come up with a solution. Because Cubism doesn't have a solution. It just says, just blur it, my dude. Who needs pixel perfection? Okay, let's see if I could do anything with the thigh highs, and maybe I could put in a bit. Oh, I need to have that green. Oh, and I also need to have the thing. Okay, okay, cool, cool. I still have stuff to do, and I'll steal the green from up here. Ooh. We're just going to use all that. Pleated skirt, pleated skirt. The Animu girls wear pleated skirts. Wait, that should be 2. There we go. This is 3 wide. I'm just using a cross because that's what I had. 1, 2. Whoop, nope. Okay, it could be lighter, and the middle stripe, or it could keep like this. I might want to add a single extra layer on top, and then the middle stripe can be much brighter. So let's keep the saturation, make this 50. Turn off continuous because I want to work on it all. I've learned a few nice tricks over this, so this has been a good haul. Also screaming at the moon, but, you know, there needs to be a bit of lunacy. Or it doesn't work right. Okay. And then for edges, I'm going to make these really dark. I think I might just make this be single for the pleats. Yeah. It's looking just out of place. It's not looking like, oh, look, there's a shadow underneath it. It's looking like, why? This can be 2, though. And I'll have a little bit of that there as a treat. Okay, and vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. You make my heart go boom. I don't even know where that's from. Like, much of the thing in my brain, it's just there, and it's randomly accessed. Oh, oh. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. And there. Skirt. Anything... Oh, I need to do the buttons. Well, then I'll get to the hair, but I need to do... blouse. Whoop, no, put the blouse on. Okay, so we have that, and we want to turn the jacket back on. And I want to put some sort of buttons on here. Also, I probably should outline it. There we go. Okay. Drop this by like 10, 64, or 51. Select it. Inline it. However, I'm going to manually inline this part because this is a difference. Okay. Okay. So that seems to work. Oh, well, I screwed up the thing down there. One second. Let me get back here. And unlike GIMP, I actually can know the button combinations. To this day. I had a complaint about that yesterday. Or I complained about that. Nobody else but me cares. Because they all, you know, buy Clip Studio. I have an old... I probably don't have the activation license anymore because it's so old. I probably lost it. There we go. Buttons. And I don't think there's like any buttons up here. Oh, I need to flare that a little bit. I did not do that. So let's get into here. I don't know what this is called besides, you know, like... It's the basic collar on these sorts of things. There's a whole fashion vocabulary that I do not wish to know, that if I stick around too much, I will know. It's like how I learned hair things. This character design. I wouldn't know side locks if I wasn't learning to draw anime characters and looking at tags of anime characters to look up things. Okay, and this just goes like this, and then joins in back like that. Straight cut, straight bangs. Okay, there we go. Anything else? We need to do phonics for mouth, but am I done with body? I have done the arms, the sleeves. I guess I should see if I can do a little bit of this marking down here. It shouldn't be too hard. And then he starts sobbing. Did it actually go down? Yes, it does. Oh, it loops back. Oh no. Okay, so we have that. I might choose a more subtle color, maybe. It is supposed to be darker. Then each of these come in like that. Okay, so... you don't get that other one. Okay. Maximum thinking. Can't put on the Jason mask for this. Not the right model. Oh, and wow, there isn't too much. There's nothing more down here? Okay, there isn't. I think maybe a bit of, you know, at this point. Hard to tell. Okay, and do I want to try and get to any sort of cyberpunk in this, or in this? I think it'll look kind of odd because I won't be able to do the angles correct, so I think no. I need to get your eyebrows, I need to get your hair vents, and I need to get you the rest of your mouth, and then I will be good. I'm a little past 4. And I have exactly 4 hours. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be a little bit faster and I'll be fine. Okay, hair vent. Let's get into the hair vent. Let's add the outside to the... So, boop, boop, oh, boop, boop. Amazing. Okay, now for the side, for this one, I want to look, hit B, hit Control. Let's click that, W. Hit O. Whoop, oh, Shift O. Black. Boop, boop, there we go. Okay, select that one. Get the green color. I have to figure out which one is doing that, because that's a bad one. Shift O. Fixed. Anything else on here that's like that? I don't think so. Okay, let's give her eyebrows. What kind of eyebrows does she have? Very thin ones. So once again, I ignore all of what the model has for eyebrows and just throw them in here. Because eyebrows. I think they're very expressive. If you could put them on the model, put them on the model. But they look like they start about here. So I'm thinking something like this. Not curved down, though. That looks a little too perpetually resting, excuse my language, bitch face. I don't... I'm still trying to avoid having her just look mean out of the gate. Despite all of what this model just is like, yeah. Because that seems like a mean thing to do. Okay. I guess the next step would be splitting. I'm a little earlier. It took me 5 hours to get the other one to a workable state, but is there anything else? The blouse could have some of this, but I don't have enough detail. I don't have a neck. I should add a neck. So I'm going to grab this, and I'm just going to make the darker tone because this is behind everything. And underneath body top, upper body, new, neck. One of the rare times I have a very small neck. But I need to fit it in the collar. Which just kind of, you know, covers everything. Okay. I am going to take a mild break after this because it has been about 4 hours. I'm going to make a quick export, post it on the Twitter. Let me do the dice up first. So I can say I will be back at, like, the turn of the hour and get into rigging. So, let the dissection begin. Oh no, we're dissecting a moth. Oh no, I need to make the phonics, so I'll still do that. And this is left. But let's do the split up. Honestly, I don't think I finished this. Just leave it like that. Chew back. I gotta let's take off this. I could just go from here. If it's wrong, we'll find out in a bit. And this is left leg. And that is now the right thigh high. If I feel silly and I have time, I will give her different sock options. She doesn't have too many outfit options. I mean, the other one, as I said before, was previously VTubing. So she had more. Okay, I need to break this up already. She wasn't made by the corporation in order to work. Once again, I'm a little confused on all that, but I guess it kind of happens. Oh, that's hair cap. That's not... There we go. Right behind side lock. And... right eyebrow. Okay. So we have all this. Let's do the other phonics. Duplicate. Actually, we could probably make a sad of that one. Where's my thing? I closed the thing, didn't I? All is lost. No hope. One second. Bimble winter is upon us. VTuber phonic mouth. I think I have it saved somewhere, but I don't want to dig through my hard drive for a minute. It's like, I give him a shout out every single time. Well, nearly. Mouth phonic VTuber. Okay, looking in references. Oop. Actually, let me put this up, because sometimes a sprite likes to act a bit weird with, me having a window up and somehow capturing it. So, haha, I'm not doing that to myself. Is it under refs? There you are, my glorious ping. None on, you know. Thank you. Glorious, glorious sharing artist. Because it is the one that I use all the time. And I will put actual teeth in this one, so I can basically just go, you know, like, whoof, and bring these together. I just thought I can't do a sad mouth. Mouth open a frown. I could just make it smaller. That's what I did for the other one. I should make it visibly smaller. That's a little too small. No, I could just, like, you know, get rid of this, too. Looks kind of like O, but it isn't. Anyways. So, duplicate this again. Next is, ooh, or you. Which is to say, like O but smaller, so save room for O size. Room, room. Okay, duplicate. Speaking of O, round out. Okay, and duplicate this so I can make E out of it. There we go. That is the phonics collection, so I am going to stand up for a minute and crack my back and eat copious amounts of chips until I become a corpse. So with that, be right back. Let's give it 10:15. A little before the hour change. Boop, boop. Nope, that's the boop. Okay, well, that was almost dangerous. Okay, well then, let's try and finish this up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope, nope. Do I want to take that down? Nope, not yet. Where's my be right back? I moved stuff around. One second. Blah. Where's my BRB? There it is. Alright. Actually, I do have to hide this for a second so that I can go in there and... save this out. You can tell I'm fading at this point. I forgot to do that. Bop. Bop. Okay. Once again, open up GIMP in order to fix some issues that it has. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to check to see if she is properly sized compared to the rest. So, one second. Bring this back up, because I do have the ping still. Yeah, let's drop this in. Copy this, and then paste next. Copy. Paste. Really? Okay, Is this locked? Well, I can just copy and paste the export I had of the other, of her. Drop it in here. There we go. They're roughly, well, okay. Yeah, she's a little taller. That's what I wanted. Okay. Perfect. Don't have to tweak any feet or anything. Okay, let's open it up in GIMP. And oh, okay, there we go. Image scale times 16, I think I used for this. Yep. 1500. This one's actually bigger. Weird. Okay, overwrite. And live 2D. Actually, oh crap. I don't know if I opened the right version. I'll find out in a minute. I haven't quite figured out how to uninstall the old version of Live 2D, and I only remember it when I open it up, not when I'm done with it. 203. Yeah, it's the newest one. Okay, that's out, and that is proper size. All right, let's roll. Boop. Nah, you'll be fine. Oh, I have these two layers. I could get rid of them. And then, as per usual, as these are sprites, I don't need the finest amount of, what do you want to call it? Deformation. A lot of just sliding around, a lot of just other things. And let me just save this real quick. I don't think this brings up anything, but once again, I trust nothing about... Okay, new folder. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's in Mimio's folder. But yes, I had about 9 notifications on the Zwitter when I was checking my break. I think I might have been reading some of them on the mic. Very interesting things. I'll probably go back and scrub that. I don't like having my thoughts like that put out there. It's probably nothing. My brain is gone. Okay, I am looking for Seal's folder, and I am putting I'll check. Okay, so I don't want to toot my horn, but Miyamo has basically asked if they can use them on stream. And I was trying to think of proper response if I was actually saying anything to that. Please open folder. Yeah, because and one of the ads finally decided the trick. That was not the debut. So that was a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just closed a bunch of my windows. Okay, anyways. I must have just had it. I had a few open, and I had no idea what that might have been. Weird. Okay. Back to this. So, have all these set up. And, oh, yep, got to put these into the groups. But yeah, I mean, I do these, I've had one person kind of, whoop. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, angle. Yeah, it's also probably because I'm very still I'm brained. I'll get this done, but I'm still very brained from all this. Okay. So, back to it. Mimyoi had said that they might be interested in using them. They'll credit it. Okay, I need to focus more. So, now I'll send it over. I just can't guarantee they run well. I can't test them out because, well, you see what I make for myself. Let's see, folder. And if they want to do a quick check on them, I'll re-rig anything on that, but yeah, otherwise I need to know where they want to have them sent to, which is surprising. Maybe they use it, maybe they don't, but still it's exciting. Okay, here. Do I need anything else on this? I need a jacket toggle. I don't have socks on here, so I can't do shoes. Derivative. I should. 1 second. The rest have socks. She gets socks. She can take off her shoes. Okay, so left shoe. Right shoe. And then work on left lower. Okay. Make left foot. Okay, turn the shoe off. And merge. Merge down. Left thigh. High. Okay. Just real simple on this one. And then I'll just import everything again. Whoop. Okay. And then I could just use straight up black for this now. Box. Let's turn that off. Oop. Copy this, go into right thigh high, paste, flip over, put over this, and then delete all this. And then shoes fit on that? Yep, shoes fit on that. Oh, okay. Save. import. Nope, not the right one. Let me put this behind here again. Also helps if I don't minimize the window. Okay. Run the script that says all the locations of everything. Also, one second, I'm just checking something. I'll do that after. Okay. Yeah, because I want to see if I could just... I doubt there's anything. I don't think I even said anything but, like, go and eat, stretch, check something. And then, see, I have, like, 90 notifies. So, I don't think it was anything. But, yeah, put it to private. I just need to make sure. I don't need that for the final stretch. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to double click to import it. Image. Scale image. Yeah, I might as well just restart because I haven't done anything yet. Besides start setting up stuff. Okay, and then we export on top and close down GIMP. Okay. But I think I can just set it to private so I can check on it and make sure after I'm done. But for now, it can be up there. Where was I? Yes, I was. Right here. Up. To the void. Now rise from the void. Oh, I clicked the ping. Okay, turn everything on. Oh, get rid of those. Boop, boop, boop. Standard deformation, get that in there. We got this to save over this. Oop. Green screen is the bad color for this. Let's go with like magenta. Brow form, those can go. Yep. Into the void with you. Angle. What do you mean half the highlight? Mouth. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Derivative. Yeah. There'd be a lot of missing stuff. Okay, so we have outfit, outfit, and shoes, because I just do that. Topic. Alright, got it all on there. Good. Let's begin with the eyes. So group up all the right eyes. They're really scattered more than I'd think. Right eye, right eye. Right eye. And then left eye. So I'm glad they actually enjoyed seeing the results. I mean, it's a really interesting time to be doing this right before the debut, so... Okay, we got that. Should be a moth brooch, but I keep calling it a butterfly brooch. Head group. Oh, nope, I need to have back hair. Head group. I'm doing mild organization. Left arm group. Right arm group. Left leg group. No, there's a right. Oh, I'm clicking right leg. Of course, that's why. Okay. Left leg group. Oh, hit the one. Oh, that should also be in the left leg group. Oh. Right leg group. Actually, I should put all these in a new one because the transformer is slightly off. Left leg group. And then as before, maybe I can get the steppies to work as expected and have the leg group to flip in. Okay, left empty one can go into the void. And, boobas. Booba. I guess that will be on there. Tie would be on there. Little tie, because that probably... I could have that jiggle on its own. So we have that. Inner blouse. Booba, booba. Jacket, chest. There we go. Chest group. Do neck rotate. And we can put the head group in the neck rotate group. Put our head rotate on that. Okay, anything else? First off, arm group. Contain them, and also for flipping. Okay, and then upper body. Actually, collar and tie. Well, no, collar should be in neck group. Tie is a little weird. Wait. I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, go back here. Okay. Upper body group. Helps that the upper body's in the upper body group. Lower body group. I'm doing a little more cleanup before I start than usual. There we go. Save that. And I need to check something real quick. Apologize. I'm kind of all over the place already. Okay. Bop. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Stretch. Let's do some good rigging. Okay. Straight into the eyes. Which look like a Lovecraftian mess. Okay, so first off, closed eye and open eye will be in two different things, so right open eye. Right closed eye. Left open eye. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I probably couldn't explain it at this point. I know where I put the stuff for at least a few minutes at a time. It's like how I program. I don't... I don't have much memory past a certain point anyways, but they're good enough that I can finish the task at hand. I have very bad memory to begin with. But during the thing, maybe I kind of sort of work. Oh, eyebrows are in there. Where are eyebrows? Those do not belong. The eyebrows are not part of this. Okay. So, grab them all. Okay. Now we can begin the fun of... I was going to say that looks rather coherent, but then I saw the double, I'm far gone right now. The double eyebrow. So that one is linked there. That one is linked to there. Did I pass it? There it is. Okay, so now we grab the left, or the mid ones, and those ones. Set them all to 0. Boop. And a little after 5. And then the mid ones get turned on. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and do a little XY of the eye. So how do we want her to look over? Could she go? I think she can go like about here, and that looks fine. So let's flip that. Let's mirror that. Perfect. Like that. Very suspect, but workable. Synthesize those corners. Doesn't look too bad. I could tweak it a little bit, but I don't think it's going to make much of an improvement. So we have that. The eyes need to be on their right thing. So grab all of these and move on over to right. Wink. Okay, let's go to eyebrows because we could just take 5 seconds for that. Okay, eyebrow left, eyebrow right. I think she'd be more subtle than what I did for the other one. So nothing too drastic. And then we take the right one and move to the right one. There it is. Okay. I don't actually think we need to use the smile for anything. Oh no, we're using it for brain. For 1 second. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Actually, let's do mouse before I do all that moving stuff. So we want A's. Okay, there we go. First off, we get A group. A group. And then, once again, the Tower of Power. I don't think this is the best way, but it's what I do. Not A. And then we go into mouth, and we add all the phonics again. Mouth A, 0 to 1. Mouth B. No, this is vocal. Go back. Go back. Vocal A. Sorry. Boop, boop. Vocal I. Vocal U. Vocal U. Vocal E. Vocal E. Vocal O. Okay, there we go. The Tower of Power can start being made. So start with A's. And once again, I'm going to go with 20 because that seems fancy. I really think it just goes from like 0 to 100 real quick. So it doesn't make too much of a difference. Okay. Next one on the list is I. I mean, I have them in order, but I'm going to do this every time because I don't trust myself. I group. Not I group. Oh crap, I didn't, oh well, it's inversion. It's the same thing in the end. 0. 0. U group. Or, no. This is... What did I hit? Okay. U group. Not you. No you. Once again, I did not properly set this up, but it's only a binary setup, so... I say... Okay, and... Where's just normal closed mouth? Ah, there you are. Get in there. Oh, whoop. Not E, so turn that one on to 100 here, and to 100 here. A 100 here. 100 here. And then the Tower of Power is almost complete. I know there's better ways. I have seen people make a proper synthesis of two variables in order to do all this. It's like a form and mouth open. And you can, like, get... everything in there. But, as I said before, that's more for you manipulate the mouth. This is all switches. And I forgot to turn it off, but binary doesn't care. Okay, let's see if this is working. I don't think it... Oh, no, because I have the two different mouths. Okay. I have a frown in derivative. Do I have it in there already? No. Frown. Frown. Okay, so I have that in there. I set these to 0. I set these to 0. I select them all, and I do a 50-50. And the normal ones get normal stuff of not frowning. Oh, I forgot to put the forced smile on. Did I not set that to 0? I guess I didn't set it to 0. I didn't select it at all. Okay, I just missed it. Okay. No problemo. So, these are set to 100. These are set to 100. Did I just not... I did not get those at all. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Keep it like that. Okay, now let's go through there. Vocal A, open mouth. E, as in I. Ooh. E. Oh. Wada wada bing bang? Where boats get binted? Okay, that's the sad A. Okay. That works. Let's keep her as that. Did I even use mouth open for that? Oh, I don't think the other one... I'll have to fix that. The other one doesn't have phonics for just mouth open. If it falls through... 1 second, let me duplicate. Copy. If it falls through... Yeah, I need to do this. Whoops, I need to fix that up. Closed. No, what? I'll fix that later. I need to think of how I need to do it. Crap. I think Achi has it, so I'll have to look into it. But anyways, we have that. The mouths are done. Right eye, left eye, mouth. Okay. Nose dot, eyebrows, face group. Face warp. Okay, so we have this and angles. There we go. So just move on over. Just squish on down. Just, whoops. Oh no, all is lost. There we go. Squish on down a little. And move that to the correct one because I put it on the wrong one. Minus 30. 0. Okay, and mirror motion. Okay, awesome. Up and down. Up, down. Up. We synthesize those corners. Okay. Now onto the face warp. I guess it'll actually be head warp. Anyways. Onto that, so... maybe squish that a little bit more. Motion mirroring horizontally. Her neck is there, it's just very small. Okay, go down. Means this squishes down. A bit up. No. more just this squishes up. Whoops. Ah! Clicked off it. There we go. I think that works. Maybe there's some issue. Oop, oop. There we go. Oop. Okay. Now for hair. We'll call this front hair. That's not the right one. Okay, that's good. Enough. Always better. And synthesize the corners. And hair cap probably should be in there then. I'm doing everything like this. Okay. Now for the longer side locks, because these are kind of weird. The behind side locks, warp. Do. So this would come in a lot more and squish. And this one would move in a bit. There we go. Reflect motion. Okay, now we have the back of the head, which has the hair vent, and the rest of these. There might be issues. Actually, we can fix those. We can actually probably fix those in GIMP. Though I hate to say it. 1 second. Import recent. Turn off face. I need hair vent though. Well, no, this would be fine. this color. Zoom in. Shift B. Oh no, it's all... Oh, the opacity's still screwed up from yesterday. Okay, that's fine. Shift B, it's 100 now. Boop. Boop. Fill in all the stuff that... I would expect. Oop. Okay. Now we overwrite and re-import. And nothing should change because it's relatively the same shape as we had before. Except now we have it filled in, so we have more material to work with. The only thing that might be weird is we have some shade in there. There we go. Everything's fine. Yep, cast it into the void. Okay. I haven't moved anything yet, so shift. Okay, I could fix it. Where is hair vent? Let me just start turning all this off so that I can find hair vent. Oh no, I turned off hair vent. Where's face? Oh, face is below hair vent? I did not realize that. Okay. Don't move stuff. Get the color of this one. Shift B. Wait, what am I selecting? Cancel. Single pixel there. On hair vent. Shift B. Honestly, I'll go all the way over. Might as well finish it on this side as well. Shift B. Awesome. All right. Oh, it's getting to me. I signed up for a 10-hour death march and I am doing most of it. room. Okay. So now we move this a little... What? Did I not export this? Export. Okay, let's try this again. Huh? What's going on? There we go. Maybe I didn't hit the export button. And there's still the... Okay. Why is it... Am I saving to a different location now because reasons? It's entirely possible. I hate that it's possible and it does that stuff, but... Yeah, okay. Also get that one single pixel that is very blatant. Oop. Okay. Override that model. Drag that, get rid of that folder because I keep trying to drag that in there. When was this last updated? Because it should have been updated like 3 seconds ago. Oh yeah, this version of Windows does not tell you anything. Okay, whatever. View as list, maybe that will give me that. Details. 14, yeah, okay. Drag it in here. Update. Replace all these. Back ahead warp, and if I move this... Oh! Oh, the textures are messed up. Okay. Everybody. New textures for everybody. Okay. Or new art meshes. Okay, that was confusing for a minute. Okay, let's click that. Let's get back ahead warp. Now we can hopefully move this, and there we go. I don't very much like how it looks. Can I go very slight, like to the edge? No, there's nothing there. Oop. Yeah, we need to get rid of that. I can get rid of that easy over here. The hair vents shouldn't have an inner seam like that. If anything, they should have, like that be the main color. But I see what happened. Okay. Room. Okay, now that the art mesh is updated, this shouldn't have an issue, and I shouldn't be confused anymore. And I should get this done. Yep. Okay, so we move to the right. There we go. Oh no. Oh. Okay, let me find out what thing that's on. That's on hair vent. It's on back hair side. Honestly, just make hair... Yeah, okay, nuclear option. Because it's just getting weird and stupid. We're going to just fill that with this. Okay. Oh no, no, no. No, no. Oh, okay, I had the wrong thing selected. Now that looks fine, if a little wonky, but I can adjust. Wish that. Move it in slightly. That look fine. It could be worse. We're a little paper doll, but we're sprites. Oh no, why is that? Oh no. Where is hair vent? And I will move it to the back where it belongs. Hair vent. Come on, please continue scrolling. Thank you. That was not it. What? I select this and I want to scroll to the bottom, but I can't grab that or else I will deselect it. There we go. Everything's fine. I should have had that in the back here to begin with. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Got that working. Now what do we want to do? Anything for the ups and downs. So looking down, this should go up a little bit. Actually, the whole hair can just kind of... One, two. Get some size corners. And once again, I will fix something in here and re-import it because that has become my Sisyphean task. Okay. Okay. Now that should look right. A little bit of stuff. Okay, that's fine enough. Now for some tilts, because everybody loves their tilts. Because I'm very tilted. Okay. Oops, nope, I need to move this up to, like, there. Now we can do it. Now let's say, like, 10. I would think she's very slight, just from prim and proper. How long that lasts after she debuts, we know it's always, like, not as long as you would think. That said, BB has been keeping Dechua alive. Very surprisingly keeping Dechua alive. Though seemingly, the story goes, she said that in school as a child, so that's a tick to get. Let's just extend that out a little bit. Nope. I'm saying no more on that one. Synthesize. But yeah. Okay. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Also on there, we have the upper body, so we can actually do a little bit of warp on that, so... Model. I love finding this feature. It makes this so easy. You'll see me do it by hand all the time with hair. Doing it by this way is just so much better. The temporary deform tool. As soon as I can remember how to do stuff. Remove. Where's rotate? There it is. Okay. So, whoop. The hair is a little weird, but the hair is always a little weird in these sort of things. I could, if I wanted to, make it so that the hair respects that and, like, you know, falls straight. But if she wants to wiggle and fling the hair everywhere, she can do that. Okay. Anything else I need to do on the head? Let's throw it into pose mode and see. Not the best chroma key. Oh, nope. No, looking pretty good size of the hair going everywhere, but I can fix that a little bit. So where's back hair warp? I can just reverse correct it. Okay, let's grab one of these random ones. Hair lean. Warp. So basically, I just counter it. So it goes all in like this. Actually, we can do this simply. We just grab all this. And go over here. Then we go model, deform path, rotate. Put it up here. And do that. Okay, then we reflect motion. And then we'll be putting on top of that at some point, you know, like the physics, and they can do what they do. Okay. Speaking of which, why not now? Back hair physics. Back hair 2. And we'll do a bit of curling, and we'll make this double pendulum. I might be able to finish this in an hour, and I'll have everything done. So, this one will get slightly different than the other one. Over here, angles. This goes in a little bit. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, no. 1 second. -1. Adjust. I said adjust, please. Thank you. Okay, got that one. Now for the side one. Side hair warp. Let's curl this in. Oh, that never got attached. Okay, so I can't curl it too much. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Okay, and I think this one's... Oh, okay, those guys. Side over physics. Oh, I guess technically I did rig the face. I'm considering hair part of the face at the moment. Okay, and reflect. And I'm going to actually rig up the hair physics for the back right now, just so I can see it. Back hair physics. And input, we could just use head input. Make this -15. 15. Add. And the normal back is like 15. We can have that be 8. Then we have an output of hair back and hair back 2. So we look left. Let's make this like 7. Yeah, definitely more gentle. Okay. Now for front hair. Well, no, I still need to do body. So Steppy's time. My favorite time of the day. Gotta get those, gotta get that in. So we need an overall body movement. So upper and lower. Whole body. Move over a little bit. Just a tad more. Okay. And then here, model, once again, using my favorite tool. Okay. And then right in the middle. Okay. And as before, we want a, oops, not on that one. Want the whole leg here. Just be off a little bit. Okay. Let's copy. We'll paste. We'll take everything in there. Oh no, first we will flip this. Okay, awesome. Okay, how much time do I have left? 3 hours. I think it's 3 hours. 2 hours. Yeah, that's about right. I think we might get this done. Okay. So let's take off the shoesies, because people will spend money for that. So set it to 0 right now. Boop, boop. You can't tell because there's so many dots. There we go. Socks, no socks. The shoes could be a little better, but I didn't plan for them in the beginning. Okay. Now, upper body. Okay, we need to do the outfit stuff. So... we need a little physics for this. Tie physics. And we'll just have that be on, like, care. And then we'll mirror that. Okay, and the actual physics that I need to put in here, I can't believe I'm braining. Booba X. Booba X, because she is, well endowed. So all the booba. Where is all the booba? I mean, it's right here, and I can click on it, and I do have a chest group. So with a booba X, we can just go... You need to be on a rotator so you don't do weird things. You can shake, you can do a few things, but I don't want it to... Whoa. I mean, that works. Why? Okay, got the booba in real quick. Let's see about jacket stuff. Jacket, jacket, emblem, the tie stays on. Jacket, chest. Okay, let's turn these all off and see if I got everything. Are those the sleeves? Did I screw up the sleeves? Nope, they aren't the sleeves. Oh, okay. There we go. So, jacket, emblem, jacket. Yeah, I think I have everything. And that's a 50-50. I'll fix that in a second. 100 down there. 100 down there. 0. 0. Okay, let's go into here. Turn the outfit off. Oh, I need to set up the jiggle physics. Output, jiggle X. So we run over that way. Yep, that's the way it should be. Jiggle Y. Bust. Minus 15. 15 minus 25. 25. Duration of 8. And it would be body Y. And angle Y. Okay, so we have that. That works. And now we get to have... do you have anything selected? You just have that. We're going to have Shift Y. If I move this... Okay, good. So body Y. Down, we move you down like... 2 pixels up. Up, not so much. We'll just keep it at that because I screwed up. Okay, lower body. Yeah, don't need to do anything for lower body. Into the void. Now for the neck group. Grab you. Neck rotate. That can stay put. This is the one that needs to have head X or head Y. Well, thank you for doing a weird thing. That. Okay. I also want to do the arm stuff, as per usual. So... I think I'm going to have it on the lean instead of the Y up and down. I'll just have her extend her arm out in that direction. Lean, lean. Okay, so we got the whole thing on a rotate. Got the angle Y. And we add a temporary rotation faff. I always want to look at the top, and I don't know why for that. We'll put it right there. Okay. And can we copy that? Paste that. Flip that. And then drag everything from this one in there, which should be exactly the same. And get it on both sides. Okay, let's turn the outfit on and see if it explodes. So I could have a little something on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, I can't. Nope, nope. My god, I can't click anything. There we go. Left arm group. Okay. Do that. Let's reset to default. Boom. Just 1 pixel down. And then 1 pixel up, just a bit of movement. Okay. Anything else I can think of? Probably should add physics to that. I think I'm actually done with that part, so we can group those into physics. Okay, and reflect that. Okay, put those on the physics too. And we're going to add a side lock 2. But this first part is going to move on this. Okay, and reflect that. Boom. Okay, awesome. So once again, set another 2 up. Well, I guess, yeah, set 1 up for each of them because I'll be able to reuse it. Right side lock. And then I will use it for side lock 2. Oh, nope, no thank you. I want to grab and move this. Grab and move this. Okay. Okay, now copy, paste, oh, that's why everything looks weird. Okay, now flip, side lock 2, now move side lock 2. Okay. Hopefully not too rushed. Okay, add side lock. Gonna be head input. Gonna add. 0.8. 0.9. 5 and 8. And add side lock, side hair move and side lock 2. Okay, cool. Alright, I need to do the front, and then I'm going to do a little bit of skirt sway, because that's always fun. Front hair. Just very simple. Her motion. Okay. And also I should have slide hair X. Oh, the nose dot. I almost forgot the all-important nose dot. Awesome. Okay, now we add a new one down here. Call it Sway X. Sway X. And we go grab the skirt. Okay. Skirt is grabbed. Skirt physics. Tilt, move a little, move a little, rotate, tilt. Okay, and reflect. Sway Y. Sway Y. We need to go decent ways, but a little down, a little squish in. I think I have it the right way. Either way. Add sway Y or X. I'll see if I have backwards in a second. So angle X, body X. And then, you know, angle Z. Like close, import, add sway X. Yep, that's going the right way. Okay. Sway Y. Okay, and we add angle Y and body Y. And body Y is like 90% of this. Output is oh, that's X. Sway Y. Is there anything else I can think of? Oh, the outfit is instant changing. Select. Okay. I think we're pretty much done. What can I think of on there? Besides possibly maybe having the emblem wiggle a little bit more, but I mean, it's on a wiggly place already. And she doesn't look as... The eyes are working. I thought they wouldn't. Maybe make hair, back hair physics a little more oomph. 0.8 probably is better. Make it down to a 10. It was just jiggling way too much before. Okay, I think we did it. This one went faster at the end. I'm checking for issues and I'm looking for final things to tweak. I think we did it. Oh god. I could take a nap. Yeah. The main thing with the other one is that I had some problems at the end, and then I designed a second outfit that I figured out how to import without ruining my current modifications to the original one, because I had to do Photoshoppy things. I'm not seeing, like, any breakages in there. How's it look at about, you know... I think there might be an accidental black dot in there, but... I'm seeing some edges I could probably go back in texture and fix, but... So the fuzzy edges that are appearing. But overall, I think at the size it's supposed to be, you know, on screen. Well, the on screen is, you know, like 50%. I'm seeing those two little dots there. I will fix that. So I could just need to go into the shirt and recolor 2 pixels. Blouse chest. Or no, blouse chest and well, jacket chest. Zoom in there. Actually, what are you? Yeah, you're part of that. Oh, I don't see it over here because it's the same color. That's why. Okay. Let me fix that real quick. It completely blends in with the jacket. Gimp, why do you do this to me? Oh, you looked at the thing, therefore you wanna, like, you know, mod everything else besides the thing you're actually clicked on to mod. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Shift B. It's like E for a pencil because reasons? No. No, that's eyedropper. Okay, this should be the last export and re-import. Okay, exported. The moment of truth. There we go! Yippee. Okay, throw out all the trash. And let's put this into a texture that has to be huge. Disgustingly huge. And I will call this good. If there's anything else, I will do it later. But I want to post this so that they can see it before debut. And also put a private on this to figure out if literally I got doxxed by the ad that played. And if I said anything else besides reading that Twitter out that was local stuff or whatnot. But hey, oh well. Not like anybody comes and watches these anyways, but yeah! Yeah, the ads are local and targeted. Okay, so with that said, boop. Yeah. Okay, with that, thank you very much for joining. I mean, like, watch the girls later. They're screw it. I mean, this probably won't be in the VOD if I edit this, but... There's Mimyoi's, she's the first stream. And then, Cela's the next one. And then Achi's the last one. So there's that. Okay, have your day. I'm going to go and die in a corner now. La.